Bellhound, thank you so much for the 10 gift memberships. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Big Boss got a sub, blows his stealth. Sorry, I'm still coughing. I'm gonna try to do karaoke later. Anyway, I think it might have to be a short karaoke sesh on account of my throat still being pretty messed up for being sick, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna gumbuddy Moss. Bellhound is base, that's true. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gift memberships. I actually, if you'll notice, I finally updated the badges here. I don't know why I commissioned these are, bespoke pixel leaves that I commissioned from a very nice artist, who was like very understanding when I was like, I want a bunch of different kind of leaves, but I want them in different foliage colors, and they were like, got it. But I updated it on Twitch a long time ago, and I just for some reason forgot to update YouTube, and then I remembered and I updated it the other day. So yeah, you have better looking leaves now. instead of the leaves that I drew during my lunch break at work. Which is where a lot of my assets come from, is me at lunch. I tried doodling and paint or whatever. Tastier, crunchier leaves, yeah. Happy 4 years, thank you! Congrats on taking streaming hobby career 4 times over, so thank you. I'm shocked I lived this long. I mean that in the best way. I think I've done a few... debut rewatches, in some of my, like, last anniversaries, like maybe last year and the year before, I think. And I've probably mentioned this each time, and I know that I bring it up as a joke sometimes, but it wasn't really a joke. When I started, when I was like, I want to be a VTuber, it was pretty much because I loved watching a bunch of Japanese VTubers, and I was like, oh, this looks like something I could do, but in English. And I immediately hit the ground running, and from the time when I decided I want to be a VTuber to when I debuted was like over a year. Cause I was like reaching out to artists and kind of like I knew instinctively. That's actually probably something I could pull up. I knew instinctively what I wanted to be. Cause this is who I am in my heart. So I didn't have to. I know some people are like, I'm gonna sit down and think up a concept, but I was like, there's no concept, there's just me. Artists are strange creatures that must be lured with treats, yeah. But I was like reaching out to artists and like I knew I wanted Min's mama to do my model, but then I was like, oh, I need like some other art before I start so that I can have like thumbnail art, and I need this and that and the other thing, and so a lot of my original assets were made by me. Like I coded my original like chat look in like very bad CSS. And I like made my original schedule. Do you guys remember what my original schedules looked like with the big wooden boards? Like I made those all in Photoshop. They were just like really, really heavy and hard to update, which is why I stopped using them. Her MySpace days paid off. I actually never had a MySpace. I would say my LiveJournal days paid off because I was a layout maker. But yeah, so I was like making all that stuff and kind of trying to figure out what I wanted my graphics to be. And so I was, and I drew all of my original emotes. And so I was doing all that, and it was pretty much a year, yeah, because I think I contacted Min's mama in like, it's probably like November or something, and then I debuted the October after. Did you ever recover your wood numbers for thumbnails? We don't talk about the wood numbers for thumbnails. But so in like that year where I was prepping and everything, I was talking to my friends, because my friends have like more experience with streaming and stuff like that. I'm very chronically, I chronically don't use social media, which always makes people think that I faked my death, but it's really just like, I don't I'm somehow both chronically online and chronically offline. Like, I'm online, but only to read, like, dumb fandom posts, and then I don't engage or use social media at all. What isn't real? And so I was talking to my friends who, like, stream and are more online in that way, and was kind of like, oh, how do people do this and how do people do this, and I did like some test streams, and they taught me a lot. They told me to please stop using my Xbox Turtle Beach headset for my microphone. They told me to not try to stream from a tablet, which is what I did originally. We troubleshooted a whole bunch of stuff before I debuted. They couldn't get me off my cardboard box. My cardboard box streaming setup stayed for it was at least a year, right? It was probably at least a year. And but the whole time they were like gassing me up, and they were like, oh, you're gonna do really good, and you got this, you have good instincts for some of the stuff that you're concerned about and whatever. And 2 years, that sounds right. And I told them, like, multiple times, I was like, if I get 100 followers anywhere, like if I get 100 followers on Twitter or 100 subscribers on YouTube, I'm going to delete my fucking accounts and like pretend that I never did this. Sorry. Because I was just like, I can't deal with that level of like people perceiving me. And I was like, I will delete everything. We'll pretend this didn't happen, and I will go offline forever. And they were like, haha, yeah, that sounds like you. But then I pretty much like right away like surpassed that on everything, and I was like, fuck. I don't want this. And so I was really scared. I mean, I think my debut went pretty okay because I prepared myself a lot and I practiced it a lot in the mirror. But then, like, my first collab after that, the first time I interacted with other people, was my first Min's Kids collab, and you can hear my voice, like, shaking wildly because I was so scared, because I was like, there's too many people here, and I never intended for this to happen. Like, my plan was to basically, like, LARP as a VTuber who anybody watched, knowing that it was like 3 of my friends in the chat, and I was perfectly happy with that. But then a lot of people showed up to my debut, and everyone was super nice, and I've met a lot of like really great people, and I've met a lot of really great VTubers, and just like a bunch of cool people have shown up and joined the community, and so I'm glad I didn't delete my accounts and fake my death. But it's always like something I think about when an anniversary comes up, is I'm just like, I can't believe I'm still doing this. My intention was like, I'll goof around with my friends for like a year, and then I'll probably just drift away and like kind of stop doing it without saying anything. But that's clearly not what happened. Aaron Hansen, real important member of our community. Let's not forget the great work done by the Aaron Hansen guy. I was gonna say, he changed everything. The guy who showed up and accused me of playing a video game like Aaron Hansen is like unmatched. Is absolutely unmatched in the modern age. Cause I'm trying to find the video that I made about it, but I was so mad. I was so mad that someone would dare to say that I play video games like Aaron Hansen, and then I was like, what if he has a point? And then instead of getting mad, I hit the gym. And was like, I'm never gonna be Aaron Hansen again. See me out front in 10 minutes if you want an ass kicking. Yeah, I became, instead of becoming the video game boy, I became the video game boy. Every hero needs a villain. I am trying desperately to find. It's an incredibly dumb video that nobody laughs at but me, but I laugh really hard at it, so I need to deploy it while we're on topic. Yeah, I became the video gamer. Every time somebody at work calls me a gamer, I'm like, can you say that? Is that something you're allowed to say? Yeah, 3.4 seconds is all that comment lasted. 3.4 seconds. But it defined the rest of my streaming life as we know it. I will find this video. And when I do, you're all gonna be like, why did you spend so much time finding this video that only you think is funny? And I'm gonna be like, because I think it's funny. Because I spent way too long making it on my phone because I thought I was the funniest person on earth for coming up with it. We post so many videos. Sonic Racing. I'm part of the problem. I'm getting back to my Another Day, Another Cyberpunk era, which I need to get back to. I've fallen off the Another Day, Another Cyberpunk bandwagon. That's a me problem and I will fix it. Here we go. I miss those days. Hold on. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? I made it just for that guy. I made it just for the guy who called me Aaron Hansen. You're doing copyright claim there? Nah, I'm doing karaoke later. I have way more copyright claims to be worried about. If anything, it'll mute it in the VOD. Can't jump scare us like that. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone's heard the story, but just in case anyone hasn't, basically, I played Sonic Adventure 2. It was my first Sonic ever. I did not play well. I was really bad because I was just like, I don't understand how the movement in this game works, and I've never played a game like this before. But I still had a good time with it. I was just like, this game makes no sense to me, gameplay-wise, and I woke up to a comment on my VOD where someone was like this girl plays Sonic like Aaron Hansen, and I instinctively knew what that meant, and I was like looking up gameplay videos to try and better understand how people who played the game well played. I like practiced my movement a little bit off stream because I was like, I can never have anyone say that to me ever again. And that's how we got here. I was gonna say, yeah, MGS tends to copyright me into oblivion. It rewired my entire brain because he hit me at such a deep level, and I was like, I can't have someone say that to me and get away with it. So instead of trying to deny that it's real, I'm gonna make sure that it's not. I'm gonna let my actions speak louder than my words. And then I went to the Sonic gym and I pumped iron. So shoutouts to that guy, wherever you are. You defined my channel. But yeah, I really thought I was gonna just kind of, I don't know, goof for like a year with my friends in the chat, and then kind of just walk away and be like, okay, I've had enough of that. But then when like a community started to grow and everyone was super cool, I was like, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop doing this. So I'm still here. I'm still here and I'm still doing things. Not the hero we deserve, but the hero we needed. The hero I needed. I don't know if I would have gotten, because I'm not like good at Sonic still, but I am much more driven to get better when I feel like I'm being bad. Instead of just letting myself be bad, I'm like, no. The Aaron Hansen guy is still out there somewhere in the world and I need to not prove him right. Still shocking, it's 4 years. I know, right? It doesn't feel like 4 years, but it was October 3rd, 2021. When I was like, hello. Hello. Well, crap, y'all are kind of cool, I guess. What if he's lurking, just smiling softly? I mean, good for him. The amount of space, the amount of rent that he's taken up in my brain, the amount of space he takes up absolutely rent-free. He deserves to feel himself a little bit about it. It's hard to psyop somebody that hard, but he did it. So he did it, and I started making stupid videos about it, so. What if? Hold on, I need to drink a little bit. My throat is already going nuts. Hold on, I have to dump on news. It's like whenever anyone slightly insulted Michael Jordan. Yeah, I'm like the Michael Jordan of VTubers or something. How's the star of the show, Sarah, today? She's so good. We snuggled all day. She was actually super passed out on me, which is why I was a smidge late, because I, Oh, there's a festival! The Hatsune Miku Festival, available for a limited time only.
Great things from you.
It goes on for another 2 days, apparently. Yeah, she was super passed out on me, and I was like, honey, I have to go stream, I'm so sorry. But she was so cute, she's being so cute. And yeah, oh, I talked about it in Discord, but I didn't talk about it on stream, I think. Did I stream yesterday? I did, I played Portopia. Yeah, I brought her in for her follow-up, and they were like amazed at how good she looked, and they were like, how did this cat gain all of the weight back that she lost in the ICU? And like, she actually put on like a smidge more weight, which is good because she's small. And they were like, how? And I was like, very carefully. So she's super good. They have her, she's on a new prescription now to help her out. Make sure she doesn't have any more little strokes, but they were like, honestly, she's like doing really well. And they were like, she's clearly happy. Even though she puts up a fight when I try to put her into her pet carrier to bring her to the vet, and she's always like bratty about it. Apparently when they bring her out back to do her exams, she just snuggles everybody. And so they're all like, oh, you're a perfect angel. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, she is a perfect angel, but also she's not like that when I'm trying to bring her here. Congrats on 4 years of stream. It helped me through so much, even though I'm mostly a VOD watcher. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. That makes me really happy. Maybe he's from a dark future where everyone was too nice and you never got better and skipped the rest of the Sonic franchise but came back to set you on the right track. I could see that, actually. I mean, because I was enjoying Sonic, but I started enjoying it more when I got a better grasp of what I was doing. And so he might have set me on the path. He might have been the guy. I have a question. Do you like this game? Do you think it needed a story mode to carry it? I like this game. I don't think it needs a story mode to carry it because I think it's super fun as is, but I would have loved a story mode from like a personal standpoint. I don't think that the lack of the story mode like harms the game, but I would have really liked it if it had one, I guess, is my stance. Has no struggle in life. She has no enemies. But yeah, they said she was doing really good. They checked all her vitals. They were like, this... Basically, they were all like, this recovery is like borderline miraculous. And one of the vets said, I'll have what she's having. Because they were like, what? Like, I don't know how this cat bounced back so well. And I was like, because my entire life is devoted to being her servant and giving her anything she needs at all times. She wasn't gonna give up such a sweet gig. I still haven't picked it up despite my temptations. I get it, it's a little bit expensive, but it is fun. There we go. Congratulations on 4 years. You and your community are really nice. Thank you! Yeah, I feel like Cause it is tough, you know, and I said when I started streaming, one of the first things I kind of planted in the ground was I was like, I have a full-time job. Like, my job is really hard and sucks sometimes, but it's stable, it's secure, it pays the bills, and I like those things. And I was like, so I'm not looking to make streaming my career. I'm doing it because it's something that I think is fun, and so I'm gonna act like it's something fun, and I'm not gonna treat it like a career because like the last time I made something I love into a career, parentheses video games, I just like hated it, and I don't want that to happen here. And so that was like something I always kind of said from the get-go, but so like in that vein, I was kind of like, I don't have a commitment to this. This is just something I'm doing because I like doing it. And if I ever want to walk away from it, I can just walk away. It's not gonna, if anything, it'll only give me more free time in between having a full-time job and trying to keep my life together. But then I was like, oh no, my community's really cool. And I have a really fun time every time I stream, so I want to keep doing it. Give her heaven on earth so she resists the temptation to go to the other one. I keep asking her every time she yells at me. I'm like, okay, well, you're the one who had a little F-line sesh, so let's calm down. Like, I need to stop being dark with my cat, but it was so scary that I like have to joke about it now. I'm like, or if something like spooky happens in my house, I'm like, what did you bring back with you? Oh, she's so cute though. Damn, can she say that? But don't you want to go back to the games industry, get woken up at 2 a.m. by a Japanese businessman wondering why you're not working? No, never. Never. You can have a trauma joke as a treat, thank you. That's what my vet was like, you're gonna have trauma after this, just so you know. And I could kind of like tell that I was being weird when I brought her in. I was very like protective, and when they went to take her, I was like, you need to do this and handle this way and do this and be aware of this. And they were like, okay. Like, I'm usually like much more chill. But I was like, no, this is how she works. This is what she needs. And then when they were going over the treatment plan with me, I was like questioning everything, and I was like, I'm not normally like internally I was like, I'm not normally like this, but like now I'm crazy. Yeah, don't you dare touch this cat. They shaved her little tum-tum mats off. I asked them to. I was like, I've been like cutting the mats off of her that she got when she was in the ICU. I brushed some of them off, and then some were too tough. And so I cut those off, but then there were some that were just too close to her skin, and I was like, I don't want to risk it. So I was like, can you shave these off for me? And they did. But now her whole tum-tum is bald. So, she sits really weird when she washes her belly. She sticks her back feet out in front of her, and she just puts her front paws like next to her hips, like she's sitting like a little person. And her whole tum-tum is bald, and she was like sitting there like that trying to wash it with her just tum-tum just out for the boys. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. But it has to be so much more comfortable because now she doesn't have mats anymore. But yeah, I feel like it's hard because like for girls who want to make VTubing like their career, like I totally get why they grind, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no real reason to grind because I'm just like, I'm not gonna do this as a job. And so like when I have times too where I have like a really hard day at work and I'm just really exhausted and I'm burning the candle at both ends because I do a lot of stream stuff off stream as well. Like I go back and forth with artists, and like I just had to prep like a whole mood board for one of my artists for something, and I am like making a bunch of projects on my own and stuff like that. And so sometimes I get a little burned out where I'm like, I'm doing too much and I just want to like watch Netflix and not do anything. And sometimes I'm like, oh, I just want to like snuggle my cat. But then I come on stream and I'm like, oh, I'm having a really good time and this is really fun and everyone's really cool, and then it makes me want to come back. So it's been an interesting journey, like feeling my mentality shift, I guess. Not shift, but like, because my mentality is still the same of like, this is something I do for fun. But my mentality has shifted to, I can just like ghost on this whenever I want, and this is like not a big deal to like, this is something that I feel really strongly about building, even though I'm not going to make a job about it. And I want to do my best and provide a nice space for people. And so like, I guess my mentality is shifted in that way, I guess, where I'm not gonna be like an absentee father. I'm not gonna go out for cigarettes. I'm not gonna go out for milk and take 12 years or whatever. Cherish the time with your pets, folks. Hell yeah. I have been like super snuggly with Syrup ever since the incident. Metal Wolf, thank you so much for the 50 gift memberships. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50 gifts. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to get my milk now? Thank you. Yeah, I think, well, it is interesting, and I do think that, like, VTubing has changed me a little bit as a person, where I am, what's the word for it? Like, I'm obviously really shy. Like, I've always been really shy, and I've always had really bad social anxiety. And I still do, but I am actually able to talk to people a little bit easier now, I guess. Than I was before I started VTubing. I think because I talk more in general now. Cause I think because I spend like it's usually at least 12 hours a week, if not more. I'm leveling speech. Like now I spend 12 hours plus a week talking on here, and I feel like it makes it easier for me to talk like in real life. And so I'm like, I've been more like, I'm still not outgoing or anything like that, but like if somebody like starts a conversation with me, I can actually like hold a conversation now instead of being like, yes. Like I can talk back. My dialogue tree leveled up, yeah. But I've gotten better at like talking to other VTubers too. And I've like been trying to reach out more. And I think like I've actually kind of gotten over a lot. Like I still have some anxiety when I reach out to people, but I have way less anxiety. Like I feel like I can do it without dying now. Like it used to be a thing where I was like, I need to message so-and-so about this that I really want to ask them to do or play or whatever. And then I would think about doing it, and then I would sit on it for a week, and then I would get more anxious about it, and then I would finally do it. And when I finally did it, I would type the message in my phone and then spike my phone into the ground and turn my back on it and be like, please don't message me back. Like, that'll only scare me more. Happy anniversary, This background music sounds weirdly inspirational. Love you. Thank you! Thank you for the gifts, memberships again. It used to be really bad, but now I can just send a quick message over to a VTuber, and like I'll just send a VTuber like, hey, like, hope you're doing okay, and like, hope things are well, here's a thing that made me think of you, or whatever. And I've been actually able to do that, and not, like, I don't crumple into a black hole when it happens now. I just send it off, and then I'm like, it's okay. Which is like it's really big for me. Well, it's spiking your phone. I'm surprised you didn't add new phones to your throne wish list. I got called out for having a cracked screen the other day. Someone was like, your phone looks really busted up, and like, what do you do to it? And I was like, sometimes I forget it's on my lap when I get out of the car or something. And it's stupid because I don't even like have my phone on my lap when I'm driving. I have it in my cup holder because it has all my audiobooks, and so I have it playing audiobooks, and then sometimes I'll like put it in my lap and I gather like my keys and everything else, and then I just open the car door and get out and the phone falls off my lap, and I'm like, why? Why? You're one of those phone users? Yeah, I just forget that it's there, I guess. Ask your friends to play Final Fantasy XI again. I have actually. Oh, I've sent a couple. They all got a lot of stuff going on right now, and they're all super busy right now. So I'm not gonna like bug them too much. But I've sent a couple like, hey, like I miss you guys, and Like, I'll play whenever you guys want to play and stuff like that. Like, I've actually sent messages. I'm very proud of not to pat myself on the back, but I'm very proud of myself. I've actually, like, sent those types of messages. My phone fell down my pant leg, rested on my shoe. I thought it was stolen. Finishing to play again myself. I just don't want to be the only one online. I'm gonna get back to it. I've just been super busy with a bunch of off-stream stuff that I've been prepping, which I'll be giving you a little preview of at the end of. I've had to learn a lot of new tech for a bunch of the stuff that I'm doing this month, so I've been on the grind, but now I can go back to the more important grind of Final Fantasy XI. Send them the picture of you in Silent Hill every 3 months, but each time it slowly zooms in closer. If past Maple saw you now, how do you think she would react? She'd be like, "Are you okay?" You're saying too many things. Well, because I remember when I started, I was like, I don't know how much I should, like, expose what a freak I am. Like, I was trying to, I was like, I want to be chill, but not a weirdo. But I know that I'm a weirdo, but I don't want people to know I'm a weirdo. And so I kind of came in with like yeah, I love video games, and let's just play video games and not talk about Doom 2005 all the time. And then I think it was like my first Luigi's Mansion, maybe my second Luigi's Mansion stream, where I just fell apart. And I was just like, I gotta be me. I would look at some of the stuff I've posted and be like, are you good? Is this your brand? Is this the brand that you've decided to foster? Being the freak who yells about baby girls in the middle of a stream? Is this it? Is this the play, Chief? When you do a watch along, don't worry. Don't worry. You know what the crazy thing about Doom 2005 is? You know what the crazy thing about Doom 2005 is? It's 25 years old. I need you to run that math back. It's 20 years old! This is the 20th anniversary of Doom. I know what I said. No, it's 20 years old because it's Doom 2005. 2025 minus 20 is 2005. You can't trick me on this. But anyway. Anyway. You just woke up from a coma. It's 2030. It's the 20th anniversary of Doom 2005. In fact, later this month is the actual date of its original theatrical release in the United States, and I'm gonna be doing a special stream and then watch along in order to celebrate. I'll keep what the stream is under wraps, because I had to figure out how to do the tech to do it, and I also think I'm gonna die on stream trying to do it, but it'll be fun, I hope. Not a total disaster. That can only end well. Alright. I'm gonna open the room. I'm sitting here yapping. In here yapping away. Wait, no, I want to play online. Dying on stream is a common occurrence. Yeah, but this one... Crossplay? Wait, do I not have crossplay enabled? I think I do. Because some people crossplayed last time, right? Oh, I just want to make sure it's not gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Rental plates? What the heck? I should play the festival. Not right now, obviously. Because we have stuff to do. Create lobby. Can you sing opera? I can't really sing that well with anything, but I'm always down to give anything a try. Hold on. We did figure out how to open the... We figured out how to open the room information last time. Here we go. Display current lobby ID. Yosh. Yosh. This is... okay, 6. 814 dash... Boop. There we go. Lobby is open! Who's been trading to beat Maple? No, look at me! Look at my cool car! Oh, and I have a platinum, or no, a master plate now. Because I went and I grinded it out and I unlocked the rest of the stages that we didn't have. This is probably a game that's really hard to stream, because one look at the chat and 5 items hit you from 1st to 12 in a second. Yeah, but then I just scream Sparkster Gaming at the top of my lungs and completely crash out for the rest of the race. If you increase the ring limit, will that make everyone faster? No, I think it makes me faster because the more rings I collect, the higher speed I can go. That's why I bumped up my ring limit. But yeah, I'm going to be definitely celebrating the Doom. It's unsurprisingly as effective as you think. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna be celebrating the Doom 2005 anniversary for sure this month. But yeah, I think I've cracked the code to streaming the thing that I wanted to stream. There was something else I wanted to try, but I think it's like too, what's the word? I think it's too cerebral, I guess. I think it's too cerebral to pull off on stream without breaking everything or the stream becoming unglued like 2 minutes into it. She's calling us dumb? No, I'm calling me dumb. I'm calling me a dummy, not you guys. Do it anyway. I wanted to see how many things I could play Doom on. But as I started to do the research, I was like, this could get out of control. You have the means to? I know. Who is this? Sparkster Gaming. If anybody else wants to jump in, otherwise it's gonna be Sparkster Gaming beating my ass in the QRTs as usual. You need us to send you more capture cards? No. I wanna, like, I know you can play Doom on the computer in Outer Wilds. And I know that you can play Doom on there's other stuff too. Hey! Hold on. Good. Can we kick the spammer Sparkster game?
How's it going?
Someone gutted that Lego Game Boy so it can play actual Game Boy games. Yeah, so yeah, it's just like various, mods to play it on Zelda Majora's Mask. So it's basically, I wanted to try and like do that back to back to back. But it's just, it's tough. Cause I'm like, there's a bunch of things and I feel like those are platforms that could easily become unglued because it's so mod based. I feel like I would spend most of the stream I'm willing to give it a go, the Doom challenge. The Doom 2005 challenge. I try to play Doom in 2005 different ways. Happy anniversary, Maple, thank you! Maybe it'll just be the Doom 2005 20th anniversary challenge and I try to play Doom in 20 different ways. I think that's more reasonable. You have it on 32X and PS1 already, right? Yes, I do. I have it on those, and I have it on old Xbox Arcade. That is 100 times more achievable, literally though. Be close to rewatching Doom 2005 times. Yeah, I'd probably watch it close to that, honestly. Obscure character from the Sega library do you want in this game? I don't know, I feel like I'm not. We're gonna go in because I want to get my ass beat. Yosh. Let's see. Race is about to be. I'll pick the new courses. Because I worked really hard and I unlocked new courses. I also know that, give us Soccer Wars. Actually, yeah, that would be really cool. I got the Egg Grand Prix. I also know, because we had a bunch of people last time, but I know that Friday is generally tougher for people. And I wouldn't have done this on a Friday if it weren't like my actual anniversary. But I had to be day of. But now I can probably come in third. Less competition. That's why I purposely put my anniversary on a Friday. Nobody is ready for my level of gaming. I'm like, immediately I was like, who the fuck is gonna pop the monster truck on me from Git? Oh, I got the monster truck gadget. I got the monster truck gadget so that I too can just pop it from the get-go. But I'm not evil, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm a good boy. I'm the goodest boy, Shadow. Out of the way, motherfuckers. Oh, she's so good. She's so good at this video game. Oh, everyone's saying it pretty! Try me. Somebody get me over here. Ah! We don't want to play with you anymore if it's on a level playing field. Come on. I can bring this back. I only have 4 rings. It's probably part of the problem. Yeah, I got a fan translation of the first Soccer Wars game, and I've really been wanting to play it.
Now's my chance.
But that's probably like an off-stream boy for me, not the drill. Not the fucking drill, look at me. I'm huge. Omega out of the way, cheap. Ooh, 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 look who I see. Look who I spy with my little eye. Eggman! You guys like that? You like that shit now? That was so nice. I just bumped Pretty for the disrespect.
Of course.
I'm downloading it now, you rat bastards. Yeah, let's go. This is a real question. I'm not asking this to be sassy. How would Echo the Dolphin drive a car? Like, how would they animate Echo driving a car? Shit talking to instant regret, true combo. Well, I was really proud because I used the boost to get over the in-between area to be like a little bit kind of slick. Horace, you're not gonna be able to jump in like right away, right? Sure. I can go again. I was so proud of myself.
Let us commence.
Let us commence.
Sure.
He would use a hoverboard? Oh,
Sure.
okay.
I concur.
Isn't Echo psychic? I'm sure he can manage. Go again, okay. Yosh. Well, just let me know your ETA so I don't lock you out or anything. Got a tutorial and shit. Well, I just know that Friday night is harder for people in general, because we got a bunch of, I think, just like Sonic Crossworlds monsters rolling in here, so. And then there was someone with an actual monster truck who made it their mission to pop it in front of me at the beginning of every race. They now live, they're a neighbor of the Aaron Hansen guy inside of my head. Oh, wrist stop. Whenever I see cream and cheese in front of me, I feel bad being mean to her, but it's kill or be killed in this dog-eat-dog world. You do it. You're like, who's targeting me right now? Sparkster Gaming! Pretty Axel! No! When I was out of the way, Sage.
My choice then?
When I was doing the whatchamacallit, when I was grinding. When I was crazy. Oh shit! No. Sparkster Gaming. When I was crazy person grinding out all the courses, I got put up against Cream and Cheese for one of my rival races, and she was like, "Please don't be mean to me, Mr. Shadow," and I was immediately so mean to her, and I felt like kind of a dick. You like that, Pretty? You like the magnet? she was like, please don't be mean to me, Mr. Shadow. And I immediately just like threw a boxing glove into her and I was like, am I the worst? Monster. Yeah, I was like, oh, she's so nice. But also I need to win. I almost didn't make it there. Ghost, don't you fucking do it. Somebody gets in front of me now. Oh my god. The way I'm gonna react. Oh, Sparkster Gaming! Eat this!
Never any doubt.
They're doing Mega Man and the red guy with the arm cannon and the doggo cart. The doggo cart. She actually won. It's over. I had a few disrespectful item usages there. Where I was like, this is bad manners, but I need to play dirty in order to get this crown. There's no way I'm getting it otherwise. I was gonna make a joke saying you drive like Aaron Hansen, but you came in first.
Oh man!
Oh man! Still installing Herd Chef. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know each time so I don't lock you out. Oh man, yeah, I do want to karaoke. I do want to karaoke tonight, but I might have to keep my playlist shorter just because my throat is still so messed. I wish it would stop being messed up. Because I keep being in the middle of a sentence, like on meetings or whatever, and it's like and people keep assuming I'm like still sick, and I feel really bad, so I'll be out somewhere and I'll cough because my lungs are still irritated, and someone will look at me like, ew, and I'm like, no, I stayed home. I stayed home when I was sick. I'm a good boy. I would never do that. They gave Aaron 1,000 cupcakes. Wait, did Sonic do that? Can I have 1,000 cupcakes? I'm better at Sonic than Aaron Hansen. So by the transitive theory, they should give me 1,001 cupcakes. In this TED Talk. You know how Mega. You know how in single and Grand Prix mode you have rivals? I feel like it should pop up right now and be like rivals, and it'll show just like Sparkster and Pretty.
I should use this.
Oh, I love the music in this one. Even though it reminds me of the Frontier stage I got absolutely blasted on multiple times. Woo! That was so slick! Did you see that? Oops. That was so slick. Did you see that? Runs into a wall. But I was slick for like a second. God, would you people stop? No, do it again. Oops! My bad. Yes. play Dr. Eggman. How is he so fast?
Farewell.
Farewell.
Finish! Of course.
Of course. No, it was cool because I went like off the stage, but then I kind of like bounced back on the stage. It was very slick. And then I immediately ran into a wall as I usually do. my usual move. I'm almost halfway to being able to buy the aura. I just want the cool aura. I want to look like I'm on fire every match. Oh man. Stupid. Go for another. Okay. Don't worry, Horace. I'm gonna do more cross-world streams. I'm having too good a time with this game. They should give you an upgrade that gives you rings for hitting the wall instead of losing them. Ooh.
Hey!
Wish they gave Shadow his bike. Are there bikes in this game or is it only cars? I know there's the hoverboards. Oh, Kronos Island. My Frontiers boys. Where are my Frontiers boys at? They have hoverboards, but no bikes. They have an upgrade that makes so you don't lose rings when you hit a wall. That feels like it would be useful for me, because I'm real good at hitting the wall.
Go.
I love the soundtrack here. The Frontiers soundtrack honestly just went super hard. Sometimes I just vibe to it. So I 100%ed the base game of Frontiers. I got like the platinum trophy and everything. But I still haven't 100%ed the DLC. It was like, it was like a much tougher game. I'm out of control right now. Oh, I get it. It's the oops. It's the dude who makes the. It's the monster that makes the track behind him.
See you next time.
I might have biffed it. Dude who makes the Yeah, I never did all of the extra stuff for the DLC. And the DLC was much harder than the base game. And like when you not only were the mini games harder than the base game, but every time you did a mini game it unlocked way less of the map than mini games did in the base game, so it's just kind of overall harder to unlock the whole map. But I still kind of want to. I still kind of want to make the attempt. Whoa, shit! Was that hubris? Someone's drilling. Someone's Mr. Drillering. God, there's so much happening. tail squeaked ahead of me there.
Unacceptable.
It's still considering. I bet there's people still finishing. NPCs still finishing. But yeah, I'd really like to 100%. I was the #1 ring collector? How? I'd really like to wrap up the DLC content. It just feels like it'll take a really, really long time. Because it's, just because of the difficulty spike compared to the regular game. And the size of it, too. And then you have the 3 characters. You have Knuckles, Amy, and Tails to work through. Because they have, like, individual missions as well. And individual collectibles.
Hey!
Maybe you can try to wrap it up before trying that Frontier rework folks are working on. What's the Frontier rework?
Oh, man!
Forrest, give me a sign. Give me a sign.
Sure!
Sure.
Good.
Good. I'm Die. Got it.
Oh, man!
Like I said, I'm gonna be doing more Sonic Crossworld stuff, so
Hey!
there will be more opportunities. There will be more shopportunities.
Sure!
Sure. North Star Islands. Oh, White Space from Generations. Basically doing a rework of Frontiers from the mechanics to the way the island works. They just finished the first island. That's interesting. New animations. Oh, this is Superstars. Oh, cute. Hey. Still want to make like a Crossworlds. I got crab. I'm hitting every wall known to man. Woohoo! Ouch! Disappear. Did he just block that somehow? This guy. Was that Amy who just bonked me? The wall. I live in the wall. No! I deserve first place after that! This isn't Mario Kart World. Hello. Oh shit. Moshi mosh. No, pretty! So Chaos Pretty! That was
Ultimate victory.
Pretty literally said nothing personnel, kid, and teleported in front of me. Nintendo took down all Sonic Crossworld trailers off their YouTube channel. Wait, did they?
Oh man.
Almost stole it. You still won. Wait, who is this? Tricky Pop, welcome!
Hey guys.
I was gonna say, is that Horace Billis? No, it's Tricky Pop. Welcome, Tricky Pop. Horace, I'm assuming you're still in,
Greetings.
Hello. Saltendo. Alright. Horace, you're still in purgatory, I'm assuming. We'll catch you next round. It's called Sonic Frontiers Revisited.
Let's go.
If you ever want to look into it, I do want to look into it. I loved Frontiers so much that like any excuse to play more of it makes me happy. Now we're going to white space. Why is the Grand Prix so long? Gwyn, hello! After 4 years, proud to have been at debut. Yes, you were. We talked about you on the Crossworld stream the other night because I said that you gave me Mario Kart trauma. Because you could casually veer in front of me, pop a star, pump your brakes, explode me, and then speed off and retake first. Like there was no issue. And I was like, I've never had Mario Kart happen to me in this way. I've never had to be carted during Mario Kart. Oh my god! My proudest gaming moment. My most traumatic gaming moment was your proudest gaming moment.
Random track.
Sorry, I was aiming that at Pretty and he dodged. Not trying to be a griefer. Traumatizing your opponents. Yeah, Quinn did that with so much relish. Absolutely devastated my perception of how Mario Kart is supposed to be played. I cannot hold on to knuckles. Cannot hold on to rings this race to save my life. griefing at the finish line.
I should have done better.
After 4 years, I can confidently say the prize really was the friends we made along the way. Oh. I've worked for about 40 the last 48 hours, so I'm gonna slumber, have fun. Oh my god, yeah, go to bed. Well raised. Sorry that every item I used hit you. I was like, there would be a situation where I was like, Prinny was right in front of me and I was like, I'm gonna throw this boxing glove, and then he would immediately veer out of the way and it would fly past him and hit you, and I was like, I look like such a griefer right now. I'm stalling crossworlds right now, oh my god. Horace has the Grand Prix coming.
Yeah!
And also the couch stream a happy anniversary, thank you! How's the Grand Prix coming, Horace? I'm gonna assume he's in the middle of a race. Alright, so let's go back. I'm winning just slowly. My revenge will come when least expected. He can't find his Mog house. So true. What's about? Gotta do Pumpkin Mansion. You have to do Grand Prix in order to unlock online. I think so. I think you have to do one Grand Prix because it like teaches you different gameplay mechanics over the course of your first Grand Prix. And then I think it just throws you into the game and you can do whatever you want from there. Oh, I see someone over there has the monster truck. Saw that. I see the scheming. He's just running straight into the pole. The only item allowed is monster trucks. I love the Pumpkin Mansion. Happy anniversary, thank you! Woohoo! Sparkster! Game it! Oops. Oops! Oh my god. Amy, get back here. Amy. Amy. Amy?
Too slow.
Too slow. Did Omega the NPC just clown me? Is that what just happened? Maybe if you get clowned that easily, the only real clown here is you. By you, I mean me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! Oh! who came in that place. Because I like spun over the finish line, but then everybody came up and crowded on me too. Imagine making your name Omega and joining someone's lobby, yeah, and they think that you're an NPC. First revenge. Was that Storm and Prinny who both just like immediately ran into Do you just make your name Omega, go into somebody's lobby? Well, that was a thing that because remember Resident Evil 6 had the ability to be monsters.
Nice.
But it didn't like still Grand Prixing. Okay, it didn't like
Very well.
straight up tell you that, oh, like this person is this monster. It would just say like a player has joined, and so if you saw a monster acting weird, you just kind of knew it was a player. But then there were some players who were really good at pretending to be like computer NPC monsters. Let's see my history. And then all of a sudden, when you kind of had your guard down, they would just absolutely go apeshit on you. I had a few of that. It was mostly flying dudes always managed to trick me. That's unsettling. It was super unsettling. It was actually, it made the game, because Resident Evil 6 was not really a horror game overall. It was much more of an action game, but I would say that was like the one thing that actually made it kind of scary. Like not knowing. The fear of the unknown. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Who was that? Was that Sparkster Gaming? That person in my sights. Truck dead ahead. It's Metal Sonic. My 200 ring limit would come in much more handy if I could stop losing rings constantly. Like that. Oh no, my nose is itchy. Not the time. Just don't get hit. Is there a ring count on stream? I think it's hidden behind me. Forces of nature conspiring to prey on your downfall. Yeah, but I passed Sparkster Gaming at the end. I'm halfway to an aura! The ores cost 2,000 tickets, so I'm saving up. I'm not buying anything else. Speedrunning the GP to get online. I don't give a fuck if Maple blocks the ring counter. I didn't need to see the ring count anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, if never let people know how much dough you hold. Yeah, if you guys don't know how many rings I have, you can't strategize against me. Forest check. How you doing? Hey. Heartbroken that I got the got in the last race of the GP. I'll be
Nice.
on the next one. Okay, sounds good. Aha. There we go. That's perfect because I just finished my drink, so we can do this race and then I can run and grab
Let's
a
go.
drink while other people join the room.
Sure.
Is there a way to improve your vehicle's handling? Yeah, you can like use different parts and you can choose different vehicles as well. So I pretty much dumped all my points. I picked all of the highest speed things that I could because I think I need the extra speed to help me be competitive at all. But yeah, I'm not great at turning. I read like a think piece online. Oh my fucking god, Sparkster Gaming. And you crushed Big too. What did he do to you? Yeah, I read like something online where people were talking about how, especially when you're in boat mode, you really need to like let off the acceleration, which is something I don't do enough of. I am very much like, if I hold the button down, that's as fast as I can go. Show no mercy. Oh my god. I'm inside the computer. Saving this. I'm saving this. I do love these guys. With the little crowns, like, they're so cute. Wave just saved your life there. Wave just got in the way of an item meant for you, Sparkster. I was trying to grief Max. There you go. Oh shit! Out of the way. Out of the way, clowns!
Finish. Embarrassing.
Is this what the kids call karma? It definitely is. Alright, we're gonna leave the room open for a second. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. Because I finished my drink, but anyone, why are you rolling handling vehicle? No, I'm using a speed vehicle. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. It should give people an opportunity to join in.
Let us commence.
Yeah!
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hey guys!
Hello.
How's it going? Yeah!
Roger.
Hey!
I see.
Oh man!
Oh man.
I see.
I see. There we go.
I see.
I see.
Nice! Yeah!
Hello.
Wonderful hydration.
Greetings.
Happy you can snake in this game like in Mario Kart DS. I only ever played Mario Kart DS.
I concur.
I only ever played Mario Kart DS when
Roger.
I
Good.
when I was in calculus class. And
Yes!
my friend in calculus class was really good at calculus and was like, I'm above this class and I don't need to be here. And I was really bad at calculus.
Sure.
And I was like, I'll never understand this class. I don't need to be here. And we did download play with Mario Kart DS. Where they had Mario Kart DS and I download played it on my DS at the next desk. And the teacher just didn't care. He was like, whatever.
Sure!
He was like, at least it's not drugs or something.
Yes! Let's go!
Let's go.
I remember doing that all the time in first grade. Gotta do Radical Highway. Goddard. Well, when I was in first grade, we didn't have a lot of things, but by the time I was in 5th grade, we had like most other people had like Game Boy Color and Pokemon cards and stuff like that. And they were banned at school because teachers Sparkster, I see what you're holding. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool, Sparkster Gaming. I see what you're holding. Yeah, they were banned at school because the teachers thought they like promoted like bullying and gambling, and they're like, oh well, like we don't understand them well enough to stop the kids from, like, you know, making bad trades that'll piss the parents off or whatever. And so they banned Game Boys for doing like link cable trading and Pokemon, and then they banned Pokemon cards. But I basically started a underground trading ring, unbeknownst to the teachers, that only happened out of their sight, like in the bathroom and during like certain break times when the teachers would be out of the room. Illegal moose crimes. I'll say this music also sends me a little bit. Music sends me because of the things that happen in this level.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Final lap.
I always made good Pokemon trades. I never swindled anyone. There was one guy who swindled himself, but I think he was just, I think he felt the same way about coughing as I did about Nidoran.
Now's my chance.
Disappear.
Now's my chance. I should have done better.
Like how you got Mug Trio. The way I usually operated was I wouldn't trade a card unless I had a dupe. Like even if it was, did you clutch? I clutched into second, which is still clutch for me. I never traded a card away unless I had a dupe of it. And so, like, if I pulled a dupe of a rare card, it immediately became trade fodder to get a card I didn't have. Like, I just really wanted to complete my collection. And so I think it was at, like, a outdoor bandstand, like, summer concert thing. And I had my Pokemon cards with me, just in case anyone there wanted to trade. I brought them everywhere. And also I just liked looking at them. And some kid was there and he had his Pokemon cards and he had a Vileplume, like an actual like hollow Vileplume. And
I concur.
I had Coughing, who's like uncommon at best. I think he was a common. And he was like, oh my god, can I have that Coughing? And I was like, what do you have? And I was like trying to look for something that I didn't have that was of equal value. And he was like, I'll give you this Vileplume for it. And I was like, that's not a good trade. And he was like, no, I want to do it. And I was like, okay. I was like, if that's what you want. People willingly traded real cards they had for my fakes. Oh my god. Yikes. Yeah, I felt weird, but he was into it. he was like, no, he was like, take, he was like, here's the vile plume, I want that coughing, and I was like, if you insist. Bro definitely had a crush on you, Maple. Sorry that this is how you found out.
Yeah!
I met him for like 2 minutes at a summer band, like a summer outside bandstand concert, and I was like 14. My first Pokemon card, a Jungle Set Jigglypuff, a classic. Well, I feel like somebody would want to trade like some big money cards for my Mug Trio and my Machop Suey. I think those are money cards nowadays. They're considered money cards in like the trade, the real collector sphere. Whoa. Should get them graded. Whoever does the grading nowadays just sends it back with like, what the fuck? Can't you bring your cards to GameStop to get graded now? That's pretty cool. I don't think well, I might have some cards that are like worthy of grading, but I feel like I wouldn't want to pay for it. Grade Y. Now Pokemon cards are basically just stocks. Yeah, I have a bunch of coworkers whose kids like try to collect Pokemon nowadays, and I just feel really bad for them because I feel like the market is like so fucked. And like they can't just like buy a pack and enjoy. Like they're fighting adults to get their hands on like one pack. I don't think that was a worthy use of that item. Got it. Too slow. Yeah, grown adults don't buy out children's toy challenge impossible. Yeah, I feel really bad. For, you mean actual children are going out and fighting at Costco? Like they're trying to, but my boss, his kids, his kids try to buy Pokemon cards. And I was like, can they actually buy them? And he was like, well, sometimes we see some when we're out and they freak out and buy them instantly, but he was like, it's pretty rare. And he was like, I always see like adults just buying a ton. And I was like, what the fuck?
I concur.
So I do feel bad. A lot of kids now aren't actually playing the card game, just drawing for rares because of pack opening YouTubers. Yeah, well, I asked my boss if his kids play the game, and he was like, yeah, they try. But you gotta get them into Digimon. No one scalps ours outside of promo cards. It's weird, but it makes sense. Yeah. There's some like store that was opening, who was doing kind of a promo thing, and they were giving out a bunch of like packs of random Pokemon cards, and so I just happened to be like in town when they were doing it, and so I got a bunch of packs. And I opened them and enjoyed opening them and looking at the cards, and I was like, yeah, these are pretty cool.
Nice.
But I was like, I don't really like collect Pokemon cards anymore. Like I bought 151 because it was nostalgic for me, and I was like, oh, I love the art on these, and so I bought the like all the 151 stuff. But I just don't have it like a use for them anymore, and so I gave the cards that I opened to one of my coworkers who I think his son must be like 7 or 8 now, and he's really into Pokemon, and so I gave him my cards and it was really cute. He sent me a picture of them, or of his son holding the cards later that night. And it was like his son holding the cards, and he looked so excited, and he says, and I quote, "This is the best day of ever."
Let us commence.
And I was like, "Oh." It was so cute. I didn't like look at the prices of the cards or anything, but I was like, I was secretly hoping. I was like, I hope there's just like a crazy money card in there that he can use to just become the coolest kid on the bus or whatever. Used to gain domination over the Pokemon squad at school. Gain the status. I remember playing a kid at our weekly. I had just sweats at this cool electric Pokemon I liked. I did double damage while united. Oops. Well, he's just kind of become like my vessel for any of my Pokemon stuff now. Like, I got there was one year, I think it might have been GameStop Expo, I can't remember what event it was, but my company's booth was next to the Pokemon company, and I made friends with the people who were running the Pokemon company booth. They were pretty chill, and they gave me like a Jigglypuff, basically like stress ball toy, and it was cute. But then I found it after I moved, and I was like, I don't really ever get used to this anymore. And his son loves Jigglypuff; it's like his favorite Pokemon. And so I brought it in, and then I also found my old Jigglypuff amiibo, and I had 2 for some reason. And I was like, did I just like forget that I had one, or did like I get one as a promo and totally just forgot about it and bought one? So I was like, well, I have 2 Jigglypuff amiibos, so I gave him my Jigglypuff stress ball and my second Jigglypuff amiibo, and he said that his son like took them and went running into his room with them, and he was like, what the hell, like, what is he doing? Like, why is he running away? He was just confused, and he followed him into his room, and he had made like this dope Jigglypuff shrine in his room, and he just like placed the amiibo and the Jigglypuff stress ball and like right in the center in the place of honor, like he had been waiting like for those exact items. And he was like, I had no idea he had a Jigglypuff shrine. Like this is so news to me. And I was like, no, that's based. I was like, I understand your son. We must cultivate this energy. This is how we ensure that the next generation is okay. Whoops. His Oshi shrine, yeah. I just love that he was like, someday I'm gonna get something worthy of the center spot on my Jigglypuff shrine.
Damn it.
Me saving like a human-sized space. Specifically for that. What happened? Specifically for that statue of Cornet that was at like Gamers Fest. I will own it someday, so I need to save the human-sized space in the middle of my Oshi shrine for it. See, when I go too fast is when I go into the wall, and then I'm a fool. And I'm Boo Boo the Fool.
Now's my chance.
I just smushed cream and cheese.
Embarrassing.
How do I join the lobby? I just unlocked online. I think you go to play on, when you select play, go to online, and then you can search lobby by lobby ID. And it should let you just join it. I'll figure it out. Nice. We'll learn how to be better at this. It's okay. But yeah, I was just like, never shrine like that. Did have a bookshelf with almost every EU Star Wars book. That's
I see.
extremely worthy. I just bought the
Yeah!
one of the Yoda Shakespeare books. I haven't read it yet, but
Hey!
me with my sound wave shrine.
Nice!
Poor 6-year-old rabbit and her little friend. What? They're putting out books
Sure!
that are Shakespeare's plays, but they're entirely written like Yoda would say them. We need a Shakespeare Yoda book reading. I think it's on my bookshelf downstairs.
Sure!
But they had it for sale. I think it was used at one of my local kind of just like random stuff shops. And I was picking up another book, and I saw it was on sale for like $8 or something, and I was like, I'll pay $8 to read Shakespeare Yoda. That's worth it to me. I keep getting a network error. No. Does it say? Because I remember Prinny was getting a network error last time. I don't know what causes the network errors. I don't know if it's like... Because I think I have it set up for anywhere, not just my country or whatever. Restart the lobby? I can do that too. Well, let's oh, I can't go back now. Okay, let's bang out one race, and then I will restart the lobby. Canada only lobby. Those books are from the Zombies and Pride and Prejudice times. I never read those. I remember them though. Star Wars Shakespeare's edition. If Star Wars was written like a Shakespearean play, I love that. Yeah, I'll go downstairs. Figure out where I put my Yoda Shakespeare book. I read a little bit in the... I read a little bit in the shop and it was cute, and I was like, yeah. And it's short enough that I feel like I could read it in a day. I have a couple of those actually. There was a coffee shop I was at that was selling like a local artist short horror story at the register for like $5, so I bought that and it's pretty short. I feel like I should really sit down and read that during spooky season. I'm already in the middle of like 3 horror books. I know that I should focus on reading one book before I keep starting new books, but there are just so many books I want to read and they're all good. How am I supposed to turn down this buffet of pancakes? It's worth it. Worth it to get my boost back. Whoops! Working as intended. Me, oops. All my settings look right. Okay, I'll restart the lobby after this race. It's just mean. I didn't do shit. I didn't do fucking shit. He ran into me. I can like feel the seething from here. Happy 4th day, thank you! I'm getting clowned. Oh, unless an undeserved 3rd place. How are the people in front of me so far ahead of everybody? My goodness.
I should have done better.
I'm sorry, Shadow. He hates me. It's a really fun game. It's super fun. Yeah, Pretty and Sparkster just like weren't even in the same zip code anymore. Like I felt like I was coming up on the end pretty fast and I did not see you guys. Oh, I got a new gadget. What'd I get? New gadget has been obtained. Oh, I have to go look at my gadgets. Alright, I deserve nothing, but I tried my best. You ran into the back of me after I accidentally turned into a monster truck. Alright, I am gonna restart the lobby.
Farewell.
In the hopes that it lets everybody in.
Farewell.
Bye!
Farewell.
I'm gonna restart the lobby.
Farewell.
I didn't purposefully brake check. I don't even know how to brake check. I'm not that good. I'm the John Carpenter of online video games. Some young punk is gonna shame me. I'm not that good. Let me find. One of the Zoomers at work is like a big cinemaphile and was asking me like what my favorite horror movies are, and I was like, well, I love the original Alien, and I love the Halloweens, but not 3. And he was like, oh, I've always wanted to see the first Halloween movie because it sounds like a real classic, but I've never gotten to see it. And I gave him all the lore about like how there's only 3 pumpkins in the whole production and they're painted orange and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I can change my player icon. I did talk to him about when evil lurks, actually. I was like, you should really check out the works of Damien Rugna, except like prepare yourself, basically. Let's see. Who do I want? I'll be I don't know why that took me out. It just clicked in and it just turned into the Shadowverse. That was so aggressive. Alright, let's do like Pumpkin Shadow. There we go. But this is a peek into Maple's mind. Yeah, with Shadow. Which Shadow do you like the best? Alright. Alright, we're looking good, looking good.
Let's go.
But yeah, I was telling him all the trivia that I told you guys when we did the first Halloween watch along. And he was like, "Oh my god, like that's all so interesting." And then I was like, honestly, I like pretty much anything by John Carpenter. Like he's just kind of the boy. And so we were talking about different John Carpenter things, and I pulled up the infamous John Carpenter interview where he's like, where they're asking him what video games he likes, and he's like, "I like Fallout 76." And they were like, "Oh, how much time have you put out into Fallout 76?" And he was like, "Too much. It's sick, that's what it is. I'm sick." And then they were like, "Oh, well, do you ever play it online?" And he was like, "No, I know that a bunch of young punks will try and shame me. I don't want to get shamed. I'm not that good." And I was just like, this is the most relatable man on earth to me. And he was like, "Yeah, I can see that." We need to watch Assault on Precinct 13. We were talking about that one actually too, because there's like some interesting stuff in there, and like how many extras were in the movie, but like versus what the budget was. It was pretty nuts. Oh my god, what are you doing? What was that? Were you just trying to be a pain in my ass? What's that? Take this! Suck my nuts, asshole! Did you guys see that? That was griefing! That was griefing! The old cream and cheese. A legendary technique. I've had the experience here today. The griefing. Oh, you! Ha! I don't know who that was. But shout outs. Somebody silly tried to hit me with an item. Oh, who was that? I was robbed! Robbed!
Embarrassing.
I would have been hell. Horace, were you intentionally trying to like slam me into the wall 100 times, or were you just out of control?
Yes.
You are slamming me! I wasn't doing shit! You're the one that came out of nowhere and just like... That was unbelievable. What haven't we done? We haven't done Ocean View. She was choosing her fights. The fight chose me. I was just suddenly being assailed by a vehicle with no idea what was going on and no control over my destiny. So he's finding his Mog house.
Oh, Chow. Right now. Oh, Chow, help.
Sparkster Gaming, don't you try it. That's what you get. Oh no! It didn't hit Sparkster Gaming. It's frenzy time! That was hard. There's so much happening right now! Gentlemen, let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable. Who did that?
Finish!
This is getting like so aggressive.
Embarrassing.
Show no mercy. I got wombo comboed. Yeah, I think the first salvo was me. I don't know who the second part of the wombo combo was. Is it like Mario Kart where more rings means faster? I think so. That's my understanding. Drifting for my life. No mercy. Absolute intensity. Let's see. 100 rings increases top speed. Okay.
Oh man!
Oh, man.
Let's go! Very well.
Good.
Yes!
Let's do... We haven't done E-Stadium yet. This moose could take so many hits. mishmash of all the Sonic racing games. I never played the other Sonic racing games, but I do have I think the GameCube version of the Riders. I had to go check, and I knew at the time what it was, but I think it was in one of the packages of just like Sonic games that my friends sent me when I got into Sonic. So like, give it a go. Get Team Racing if you go back and want to check it out. Is it not beloved? This is vicious this time.
Random track. Frenzy.
It's the frenzy. Whoa! It's the drift boost.
Hi there. Watch out here. See you next time.
Oh my god! Who did it? Who hit me with the sick bump?
Almost have back for more action.
That smacked of a power character.
Final lap. Unacceptable.
Let's just say the trailers are still on Nintendo's YouTube page. Several levels of stupid and baffling decisions, even with friends, is horrible. There's the 2 Sonic Drift, Sonic R, 3 Sonic Riders, Sega All-Stars. Oh wow, Team Sonic Racing. Rivals 2 was okay, not great, but better than 1 with a decent battle mode. Happy 4th year of moosing around. Hi, Mins Mama! Hello! Thank you for coming. Come join us so I have someone else to lose to. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I was waxing nostalgic earlier about how scared I was when I debuted.
Greetings.
I'm gaming. I'm trying to be a decent Sonic gamer tonight. But
Nice.
I feel like I've had mixed results. There's been a few races where I had a decent showing, and then there were a few races where I literally ran into a wall and pancaked myself in front of everyone. And tried to pass it off like it was what I meant to do. Let's see the Crystal Mine. For the beta, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I played the beta, and then I went in on like the Deluxe or whatever. But I feel like I knew that I was gonna be investing in Crossworld's coin. And yeah, every time I get hit by an item, a person, or a wall, it feels like my life is ending. And I'm usually hit by all three of those things, and it's only somebody else's fault, like 10% of the time. Oh, okay, so
Come on, out of the way.
Don't drop. Don't drop. These magnets in front of me. I don't want any of that nonsense right now.
Sparks to me. Sparks to me.
I hate when I hit the ground. Oh, watch out, help.
See you next time.
Can there be? Oh, I guess. Excuse me. Can there be character dupes? I guess it would make sense that yes. Oh, she says Sparks her name every time she sees it. Well, yeah, because he's usually like throwing a boxing glove into the back of my head or something. I have to call out the crime that's been committed against me. I don't even think that one was Sparks or David, but it might have been. Pretty, don't wave! Vector just waved his little hand at me. Did you guys see that? He just gave me that. He gave me the finger waggling.
Maximum power.
Let's go. Who just landed on top of me? Whenever Omochao leaves, I panic because it shows that a warp.
Of course.
I tried. I did so well until I hit a magnet and everything was ruined. Welcome to the game, brother.
I concur.
That is just how it feels. Can't believe Hatsune Miku's gonna play this round. You're doing better than Mario Kart 8.
Let's go.
Well, it's because Shadow yells at me if I don't do well. I'm like driven to do better because if I get like third or below, he's like disgusting. What are the 2 cups you haven't unlocked yet? Those are DLC, so I don't even think they're out yet. They have all of the DLC characters listed in the characters menu already, so I think they're just kind of being like upfront and like this is content that's coming. Because they have like Joker and Kasuga and Minecraft Joseph or whatever. Those are all already in the menu, and I think the 2 cups that are there, I think one is like a Yakuza themed cup, and I think one is a Minecraft themed cup. I could be wrong though. We can look afterwards. It's kind of slick. I'm kind of slick. I got moves. I got the schmovement. I got the schmovement that's so schnasty. Everyone's so jealous. Everyone is saying this. Miku has like a rocket on her ass. Oh my god. Pretty. 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 Oh, I saw what you were trying to do there. Trying to be slick. You can't. You can't. Yeah. I'm immediately in 6th. Sponge for karmic retribution than I am. I always just like try to do dumb stuff in order to get back at people out of spite, and then I totally ruin my chances. Maybe we're both Aaron Hansen. Yeah, the lobby is free to join. Feel free to join. I'll probably be doing, let's say like 3 more races? Falls for all the rage bait. I'll probably do like 3 more races because I'm having a really good time and I want to keep playing, but I also have I have like announcements I want to do before it gets too late. And maybe I was gonna do karaoke and then the announcements, but maybe because it's getting later, maybe I'll do the announcements and then I'll like sing us off for the night. Perchance that's what I'll do. And that
I concur.
That makes it easier to deal with the VOD in case YouTube gets mad about anything in my karaoke. We can't overdo it for Bake Off, so true. Hello. Oh, you can like people? Is that what I'm seeing? Sing us off with the Crossworld theme. I don't think I've like... I need to look up, see, someone has to have made a karaoke version.
Hello.
Sonic's too fun, Maple forgot about the rest of the stream ideas.
Hey guys!
YouTube's already mad, probably, for if you close your eyes. It gets mad for like certain things, but if it's under like a certain amount of seconds, it doesn't care. Sing Sonic Heroes, but instead of heroes, just say Crossworlds. Sonic Crossworlds, Sonic Crossworlds. I do still want another game that I want to play again as... Alright, I wanted to make sure everyone wanted to join, or who wanted to join can join.
Sure.
Another game that I wanted to play.
Good.
Good.
Another game I wanted to play as like a stream, like open join game again.
Sure.
I'll join next race. Okay.
Okay.
Is Amogus. Because our Amogus lobby was super fun. I wasn't very good, but it was super fun. What haven't we haven't done Blizzard Valley yet. And Rock and Stone, yeah. Rock and Stone or you ain't going home. Maple wants to stab people. Look at him clapping over there. He's so cute. Rocktoberfest is still happening until the 2nd. We got Rocktoberfest. We have the Hatsune Miku Festival. I still have to finish the current Uma Musume event that's ending like early tomorrow.
Now's my chance.
Oh my god, he's doing it again! That's what you get. It's a power character. Hey guys.
See you next time!
I'm going too fast! What was that smell? The flattened pretty in front of it.
I should have done better.
I should have done better. See, every single time. I came in second, Shadow. I come in second and he's like, I should kill myself. It drives me to do better. I have to be better for Shadow. He's never satisfied. Yeah, Shadow, you got beaten by Miku. I'd say that's a worthy loss. Silver yelling yeehaw as he boosts gives me life. The drill is truly this game's blue shell. I consider the ghost to be this game's blue shell, the one who like throws out the tornadoes. The answer to beating Shadow is Miku. The ultimate life form is Miku. Hatsune Miku.
Nice! Great!
Just
Sure.
drill is Bullet Bill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think I've even gotten that one yet. Yeah, because it's rare, but when it pops up, it ruins my whole day. It's not letting me join on Steam Deck. I'm sorry.
Let's go!
Gonna have to switch to desktop. Okie dokie. I'll do another race. Is the announcement that you're going to announce an announcement at a later time? No.
Sure!
I have one of those too. But that's not my announcement.
Let's go! Great!
Let's see. What haven't we done? I don't want to go to Apotos because it makes me crazy. I don't think we've done Rainbow Garden. Oh damn it! I meant to look at the not unlocked tracks. Boo, boo, boo. You like that little trick that saved me no time? Because I immediately flew into a wall like a gamer? Classic. Everybody out of the way. Oh my lord. Why is everyone hitting me? And walked in. I saw you coming. I was not about to get got again. Won't get fooled again. Sparkster Gaming! It's chaos here. No, 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 no.
Oh, down here. See you next
I should have done better.
I don't know why big on the hoverboard is so funny. Should have done better. Oh my god, that big wasn't even a person. That big was an NPC. the big that was acting like he was griefing was an NPC. Crushed at the finish line. You can't say that about Big. I should not be winning this. Big was real to me. Yosh, there we go. Hello.
I concur.
I don't smoke cigarettes, and this
Greetings.
game makes me want to smoke 50.
Let's go. Sure.
Are you good over there? You just gotta practice. You gotta hit the
Let us
dojo.
commence.
You gotta go train your body and mind. And then you can see us on the track. I got my training in. I unlocked all of the extra tracks. I unlocked all of the extra tracks to specifically so that we could play them. To patch my copy of the game to remove flying. How does it determine where you start at the back? Is host always in the back because we're like being polite to the people we're hosting or something? That is one thing I'm kind of whoa. That's one tech that I'm learning is if you can save your boost to go over those sections that slow you down, and the boost makes it so there's no slowdown. That's a really good way of basically creating a shortcut.
Maximum power.
Don't like being sandwiched between two monster trucks. Holy shit. I just got so cooked.
Embarrassing.
Get good, Maple! Kuko, you've been playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Have you been training in the dojo? I had a moment. I was middle of the pack for real people. You think I have money to buy it? That's fair. This game's like drinking 100 Monster Energy drinks. Okay, we'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more. And then I gotta do my announcements.
Sure.
I like to think I'm just here to make the CPU look worse.
Let's go. Sure.
There was a situation on my last stream where it opened my PlayStation friends list and revealed to everyone that you are the only person on my PlayStation friends list. Oh no, she has the just one more. Maple's only friend. So true.
I should have used the boost. I didn't do it. I forgot.
Now's my chance.
Gentlemen.
It's a very chaotic use of that.
What the hell?
This is an NPC Knuckles and he's going crazy. Sparkster trying. Who is it trying to introduce chaos with that bomb there? I was about to lay it on Sparkster's feet and then I realized I was being unfair. Who the Too slow. I'm gonna make a new indie horror game. But the premise is that you're playing a fun new racing game and there's always one other racer who just always appears out of nowhere and just totally wrecks your shit. And always has all of the items needed to absolutely obliterate you. And that character's name is gonna be Sparkster Gaming. There's also gonna be, if you play it on a slightly different mode, the character's name is Pretty Axel. Not the monster truck. Get away from me. Get away from me! I don't want any of your nonsense. I have no idea what place I was in.
Embarrassing.
That was intense. Everyone else is her enemy. Oh, I got cooked. Alright, that was the... That can't be, bro. We'll just do just a couple more. Just a couple more. Sparkster Gaming scares me with 40,000 buzzsaws.
Hey!
I concur.
Yeah, I can't go out on a
Very
lot.
well.
At least one of that magnitude.
How's it going? Nice! Sure!
Sure.
Sure!
Yes. Alright, we can do a Apocos. Everyone else lock it. There are streamers who do the, like, if I come in below this... if I come in below this rank, I end the stream or whatever. But I feel like if I did that, the stream would be 5 minutes long. 4 AM in the morning. Just one more, guys. I can't go out on a loss like that. Gotta lock it. This track just feels, I don't know, it feels like very schmooshed. I'm doing so well already.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
Random track!
Don't you do it! Stay away from me! Frenzy time! Damn it! That one was a little bit my hubris. Just smushed Eggman and Silver.
Finish!
Well, I can't go out on that one.
Embarrassing.
It's even worse than last time. Pain. Oh, I didn't even see what new gadget I got. I can worry about that. I can worry about that next time. One final lap for best in the universe. Yeah. This one's for champion of the universe. This one's for champion of the universe, and then I will actually do my announcements.
I concur.
Winner gets to make the announcement. Yeah, let's do Kronos Island. This one's for Champion of the Universe. Coveted Champion of the Universe. Yeah, am I always in the starting in the back because I'm the host? And it's like forcing me to be polite? Baby.
See you next time.
So handling now. You can't make me use a handling car. Not with a gun to my head could you make me get into a handling car. Although this car looks so cool. The rule of cool states that I must use this car. It's important to my development as a racer.
My chance.
About a power car. But that would still make me slower. I worked hard for this car. I had to like beat computers for it. I'm not gonna give up my treasure that easily. See, that's the guy. That's the whatchamacallit. The ghost. The ghost with the most. Well, I was the #1 ring collector, which in a way makes me #1. Am I right or am I right? Not the big finish. Okay, sure, Maple.
Sure. Sure.
You'll always be #1.
Nice.
Alright, I actually have to do my announcements now. All those rings, you can just buy the world from the champion. That's so true.
See ya.
Close over the top. They're good racing, everyone. Yeah, good games. Good GGs, everyone. I will, we're definitely gonna do more Sonic Crossroads because I have such a good time playing it.
I'm departing.
I'm departing.
See ya!
See ya!
Farewell.
Farewell.
See ya!
Let me
See ya!
get my
Bye.
PlayStation.
See ya!
Use the rings to hire someone to sabotage cars. Real. Yeah, I just need you to go over there and slash Pretty's tires real quick before the race starts. And I gotta do the festival. I wonder what the rewards are, per se. Alright, let me... Dopey-dopey-dopey-doo. Go. Remove all the wheels on Paul's car. Yeah. No more time for games. Farewell. All right, there we go. There we go. I need to see what the rewards are for the festival. Maybe I'll grind it out a little bit if I have time in the next few days. Alrighty, so I have an announcement. I've been working on a few projects. There's a few that I've like kind of talked about and I've kind of like hinted at. There's one that I've definitely like hinted at before, but I'm keeping it under my hat for now, but I might announce it later this month, maybe for my birthday. Which made the news story sting for the announcement. But I guess one additional announcement that I don't have a video for, but but this is more of a casual announcement. I met a really cool artist at Otakon, who has like a whole series of girls drawn as, or I guess it's as game consoles drawn as ladies, cute lady game console girls. And so I actually talked to him at Otakon and I was like, hey, would you be like open to designing an outfit for a VTuber and who really likes Game Boys? And he was like, hell yeah. So with massive disc drive. So we've been talking, and that's I believe I have one more thing I have to send him, but I believe the work on that is kicking off and should be done by the end of the month, so that'll just be like a fun thing that I'm gonna then figure out how I want to use it. Picking Game Boy instead of the 32X. I mean, Game Boy is it's my charm point though. It's my zodiac sign or whatever. So that's my my more casual announcement of something I'm working on. I also have these. Oopsie. I also have these. Wait. Why isn't it? This is what happens. This is what happens. I mess everything up. There we go. Another like more casual-ish announcement is I've always kind of like made my own I've always made my own logos, just kind of goofing with Photoshop or whatever, but I finally got up the courage to reach out to an artist, and oh, so big. And I now have a professionally done official logo. So I can, yeah, it's very big. So I can slap this bad boy on stuff. It looks so good. I know it looks really good. Maple spoke to someone. Yeah, I have a real person logo. I'm a real boy now. It was made by Aisu Asai, whose logos I really like. And they're really making a watermark. They were really cool. I walk up to people, give them your card, and it's just that. I sent them a message and was basically like, yeah, like I want a logo that incorporates some of my themes. I want it to feel kind of like a little bit rustic, and it would be cool if it could incorporate like my antlers and maybe my leaves, like, but I'm not quite sure how to make that work in theory. And they made it work really well, and they even responded like, I would love to work on this, and I was like, oh, that makes me so happy. So yeah, I really like their logos, and I got brave and I reached out. So I now have an official logo for the first time. I'll slap this bad boy in my resources folder. I'm very excited to like have a real logo. But then here's my actual announcement. Buntable Maple. Yeah, I got my first 3D model. It's a little guy. It's a mini boy. But it is 3D. Yeah, I'm like very weirded out by how well it tracks my face. And it's the first time I've had a tongue toggle. It's not even a toggle, like it just knows when I'm sticking my tongue out, which is weird. But the artist, the way that they set it up, she's escaped into the third dimension. Oddly specific. Well, like, that's a thing, is like, I feel like a lot of models have like tongue physics now, which is weird. But then, yeah, I was messing around with my 3D and I was like, wait a minute, it has like the tongue physics. The technology has come so far. But yeah, so I the way that the artist set it up, I can also easily import it into VR chat and everything. And so I'll actually, when people invite me to do VR chat stuff now, like Gwen, I can actually show up as not like a strange moose creature now. I can show up as myself. I'll be a little guy. I'll be just a little guy for now, but but it is very, very cute. It's very cute, and I've like messed around a lot. I have like a lot of props I can use. It's very flexible. Do you have tracking? Yes. I have some tracking, and I'm working on refining the rest of it before the 30th. I have enough tracking to make it good and fun, but I'm just like refining some stuff, pretty much. It was what's the right way to say it? It was like, it was entering the third dimension for my brain, trying to figure out how to set it up. I was struggle life and could not get it to work at first. And I was like, okay, well now I'm like T-posing, but I don't know how to, I'm T-posing and my mouth is moving, but I don't know how to do anything else. And okay, now I got this fixed, and now I'm in the void, and I don't know how to put myself into like a 3D environment. Okay, I got myself in the 3D environment, but I'm like upside down, and I can't figure out how to be not upside down. The brain was wrinkling. And so we make fun of you for being small. But I figured all of that out now. I'm still not great. One thing that's really that I'm trying to also get working. One thing I'm also trying to get working that isn't working, and it's really weird, is I do have a Stream Deck that I use for some stuff, and the program that I'm using for my 3D model is HOWDY, and they have a Stream Deck plugin. So I should be able to adjust like toggles and stuff I should be able to adjust toggles and stuff via the Stream Deck. But it's weird, like it doesn't seem to actually hook up. And when I Googled, like, HOWDY Stream Deck, no one talks about it online at all, so I don't know if it's just, like, some kind of, like, ghost plugin that nobody uses and therefore nobody talks about, or if I'm just the only one with a problem. So I'm trying to figure that out, because it would be a lot easier if I could do some of my toggles using the Stream Deck. But that's October Maple's problem to figure out, because I figured out enough that I was like, okay, I'm cool setting the date now. But I'm definitely refining things. I'm definitely refining things so that I will be bigger and better. Maple, it's October. I know, I just mean like the whole month it's gonna be my problem. So I'm gonna be debuting it on my birthday stream on the 30th. I have a very big announcement for my birthday stream on the 30th. I'm just getting the details, the finer details ironed out. But I'm really excited about my birthday my birthday reveal, and then my birthday announcement. I have so many things. That's why I'm tired all the time, because I'm like, oh, I need to remember to respond to people. Check my email for once. There was Oh, one thing, hold on, I can probably adjust this picture maybe so that it won't spoil anything. But I took a picture I was pretty proud of. Oh, maybe I can't because the way I saved it. I took a picture I was pretty proud of. I found a way for my 3D mini model. I found a way to get a French fry hat that like envelops my entire head. Kind of like the one in Fall Guys. The French fry. And I just kept taking like a million pictures in my French fry hat. Hold on, I can Fall Guys French fry hat. Yeah, it's like, this one is the booty on, but yeah, it's this. It's literally just this. The fort guys, yeah. Yeah, it's just this. It's just me in a French fry hat. And I was like, this is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. And I just took like 50 pictures of it. So, this is... Did you ever predict when you would go 3D when you started your VTubing career 4 years ago? No, definitely not. I was like, I don't think that's something I ever need to do. Or like, yeah, I was just like, yeah, that's beyond me. But then I saw a model, I saw an artist whose 3D models I really liked open up for commissions, and I was like, yeah, let's go. The Fort Guys burgers and fries. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna wear that hat like all the time. I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed. I remember you saying so back in your debut. I said a lot of things in my debut where I was like, I'm never gonna do karaoke. I was like, I'm never gonna do karaoke. I'm never gonna have 3D probably. I'm like, I was listing all these things and now I'm like, well, I've made a liar of myself so many times. Would you wear that hat in real life? Of course I would wear that hat in real life. It's a banger hat. It's time to get the real antler implants. Speaking of wearing things in real life, I talked about this in Discord. I didn't talk. This is just like, this has nothing to do with my anniversary. It's just a funny story. On Wednesday, I feel like I usually stream on Wednesdays, but on Wednesday I was like, oh, I can't stream on Wednesday because I have a work event. But I was vague about what the event was. I revealed after I got home. My work event was I was a VIP at the ribbon cutting of a haunted house. And so I was there just like kind of chilling and hanging out, and it was cool because actually the person who like wrote the haunted house, like wrote the scenarios in the haunted house, she was on my walkthrough with me, and she was asking me afterwards, like, you know, was this scary? Was this scary? And I was like, and she was like, at first she was like, oh my god, you were laughing. Was it not scary at all? I was like, no, you don't understand. I was like, laughing is my baseline in haunted houses. I'm just laughing all the time because I'm thrilled. and I was trying to explain, I was like, I've literally been asked to stop laughing because I was scaring other people. But I just get so happy in a haunted house because I'm like, this is very much like my vibe. I'm in my happy place. Everything's great. And so someone jumps out at me and I'm like, like, I'm just so happy. And so she took it as it's not scary. And I was like, no, I'm just like completely immune and also thrilled. And so that's just how I react. And so we were just talking and I gave her some tips. Cause like, I mean, everybody has, I feel like a lot of the haunted houses have trouble hiring now. Cause like, on the one hand, it's definitely fun, but then on the other hand, you have people who will just like swing on you and that sucks. And so they, it seemed like they didn't have like enough people manning the haunted house. And I was like, bro, mannequins. I was like, you don't understand. If it is like shaped like a human, people who walk by it will worry that it's a human and it's gonna move at them and it will like add a level of tension and fear. And she was like, oh, got it. And so I was like consulting on the haunted house. Unintentionally enhancing the horror atmosphere. That's my job. It's funny though, because like I'm super immune to like horror movies and haunted houses. I'm just like the happiest, chillest person in the world. And horror games I have like zero tolerance for, and I'm scared all the time. Completely beside myself. Any horror games planned this month? I'm planning on doing a lot of horror games this month. I've listed out the games I want to get through for myself. They're mostly like shorter, like indie horror games. But they're ones that I've been wanting to play for a while, and I figure while in spooky month, I'll try to crash through as many of them as I can. See if I'm still alive by the end of the month. Record Maple's laugh, add some distortion, bam. So I'm not allowed to bring my sniper rifle into the haunted house. Yeah, it's it's a classic Resi on the table. Oh, maybe I have like a backlog of like indie horror games like Iron Lung and stuff that I want to finally get through. So I kind of have, and I might be doing like some double features basically because they're pretty short. So I'll try to do like 2 on some nights for especially short ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I usually announce my movies by this point, but I just like haven't had a second. I pretty much worked right up until the stream. I pretty much worked right up until the stream, so but I will go and I will post the horror movies for the month in Discord as events after this. I watch all your streams from an iron lung. Speaking of horror, Tor pulled up some Proto Maple pics. She had a skull choker. Would you ever go for a horror costume? I'd be down. So that's the other that's the other thing that happened at the haunted house. I forgot that the Proto Maple pics. I need to dig up some of. Oh yeah, there they are. The Proto Maple. Hold on, let me save this and put it on the screen. Yeah, these were me using, what's that site? That site where you like build your own characters. This was me using that site to try and like explain my vision. I was like, this is me. This is who I am inside, and this is what I feel like. And you know what? I feel like I feel Pit Crew, that's it, yeah. I feel like I have a very specific vibe in my life. I know what I'm about. Check out my indie horror game. In it, you're in high school and you have to talk to pretty girls, that's it. I could never. Real horror is Proto Maple in 4 ears, that's true. I forgot about, yeah, I couldn't remove them on some of them. This looks AI generated. It's not AI generated. It's Pick Crew. I don't know if you've ever gone to Pick Crew, but it's like a site where artists just, they basically make different parts that you can choose to put on your character to make like cute little like icon images for yourself. And so I used Pick Crew to assemble my vision. These are my first attempts at myself. Goth, why not? I'm bottom left. Yeah, tag yourself. She is her. So that was... Pick Crew was for girls that got bullied in school. AI is for guys who got bullied in school. No, that's real. So that was the other thing that happened at the haunted house that I was a VIP at. I was standing in like the lobby area chilling, waiting for my walkthrough to start, and this older couple was there. They were probably like a husband and wife in like their 50s or 60s, and they were kind of standing near me. And the wife looked over at me and she was like, "Oh, how nice, you're dressed for the occasion." I was just wearing my normal ass clothes. And I was like, this is just kind of what I always wear. And she was like, "Oh." So when you say, would you ever be open to a horror-themed outfit? Yes. But I would wanna, I would love a horror-themed outfit, but I would want to base it on something like really specific. Like one of my favorite horror tropes or something. You just got that scary face. If you had just taken the compliment, you would have minimized the damage. Yeah, but my brain wasn't, like, working that fast. I was just confused, because I was like, this is just how I dress. And then I was like, oh no! The usual, "Oh, that's nice, honey." Yeah, her husband looked like he was gonna launch into space when I responded. When she said, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh, I'm getting so cooked by these old people." You need to level speech some more. Well, now I have the problem where I'm like I too easily respond to things instead of like holding my mouth shut, and so now I say stuff I shouldn't, and, and I'm like, damn it. Yeah, it's always nice to see Proto Maple to remember where I came from. It's kind of interesting actually, like looking at my reference and then like looking at how my antlers came out. It's almost like I have the long sharp antler on my, or I guess right when you're looking at me now, and it was flipped before. It's super interesting. Yeah, I am nothing if not myself. Antler's got the biggest buff, yeah. Yeah, I need to level up my filter stat. Oh, his name is Kirby. He swallows a car and turns into a car. No, it was, it's Kirby as a car from Kirby in the Forgotten Land, where he swallows a car and turns into a car. And my coworker had to excuse herself because she was laughing too hard, and I was like, I need to go home. Alright, so I am shuddered, fear, chaos. I hit her with the, actually, well, she called my Carby a Jigglypuff sandwich, and I was like, what? All right, so I have a little video. This isn't an announcement or anything. It's similar to the video I made last year. So I have a little video to show. So I'm gonna run that while I set up for karaoke. Karaoke will be short, both because it's very late and also because my throat is like barely hanging on. But I want to do my plan was I wanted to do some of my songs that I sang in my first karaoke. My first ever karaoke is kind of a throwback. So I'm gonna get that set up while the video plays. Kirby got shot in real. Right, and enjoy. I saved, so let me try it.
Thanks. I've come a long way.
I want to see what happens here.
Supposed to pat everyone down. Didn't you hear that part of my instruction?
No, sorry, I didn't hear you. Waiting for the popping noises. Let's go. Oh, fuck me! It's a really nice way to play all my GBA and GBC games.
Oh wait, I want the ammo. Shit.
Oh, I've made a huge mistake. He doesn't know. He didn't notice. I'm full. Damn it. How am I supposed to deal with it? How am I supposed to deal with so many? Fuck off! So visceral.
Maple, run! Maple, run! Maple, run! Come here! Run, 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 run! Come here!
Did Maple die? Are they both dead? I have this.
I was
Oh, wait, I hear them.
panicking.
Okay, they're not dead.
I was
What
like,
happens if I jump in this?
so if I bounce there, and up, and then up, and then down. Please work. Whoosh! This fucking guy.
You three, no!
Go, why am I like this? Oh. My little legs. Wait, is Hockey a sus? Oh my god, he is! There's another one out there. Oh, sorry boys. Fuck. I did say sorry. Oh my god, look, it's my pit crew. Come on guys, hurry it up! Hurry it up! Oh. Pushed the wrong button. Patiently waiting for traffic to pass. Yeah, I was simply yielding. I was such a good driver. I lived, bitch. Tumbling down the mountainside into my pockets. We're rich! 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 We're rich!
Make it home to collect your bonus.
We're rich. We're rich.
I'm wondering if fighting bombs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Remember to clean your guts.
Told them letting you keep the gold for yourselves was a mistake.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
I say this with all love. Sometimes you do give divorced dad energy. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. It's what I aspire to. Sure I am. If you aren't honest with yourself, you'll lose touch with reality. Wow, that's truly profound. By the way, what do you look like? What are you wearing? What would you say if I told you I was 5'10" with long, straight blonde hair and my measurements were 38, 24, 36? I'd probably say something like, swing! New autumn vines. That's me. Vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. It is me. A bed hag. That's also me. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance.
It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times.
Yes, sir!
Really gotta like stay. I feel like with Bubsy. What the fuck is that? Why does his ass look like that? Oh, look at the kitty! We ate him! Jesus! Sorry, I accidentally shut all of my windows.
Damn.
Oh man, oh, there we go. I accidentally shut all my windows and I think it just started like, I think the game was stuck on me moving. Is it because of Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes. God, he's such a fucking baby girl. Jesus Christ. Maybe you could make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
Oh my god, how do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
I love you!
If you want.
There's 3 girls in one frame. Also, Check this out. Look at that ass. I would hit it. I need to see what his shoes look like. Look at his brooch!
To the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
About the 1972 project. Less enfants terribles.
My phone just crashed! A little bit. Aha, that's it. You're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Sorry, and don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatments? That's right, Dr. You-Know-Who. Dr. Voldemort? So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Up top, girlfriend! I'm so jealous they get to meet Sam Lake. Sam Lake is the pizza tower of men. Are you for real? That answer your question?
Shadow, let your lust for revenge give you the power you need.
What a lust for revenge!
Do not let him see.
Maybe you should get rid of your siblings so you can have the TV all the time and be an only child like me and grind that shit out.
DK64 too. Oh, that's the other. Even Baby Maple was toxic. Okay, so in the DK64, damn, should I be playing DK64 right now? Sorry, I'm drinking. What a game to, I like never drink on stream, and then suddenly I'm like, it's Quest 64, baby. It's time to crack open a cold one. Back when he had style and grace, but not yet a funny face. Uh-oh. She's cooking now, I'm scared. Oh, fuck! Well, good thing I have some balloons. Did not need this theory. Look at, so he could be Lanky Kong before the accident. Sometimes a comma is helpful for direct address. Got it, Chief. I got an invite like 2 years ago, but I couldn't go. I did get the invite though. I should have gone. I should have gone, and I should have charged the stage and been like, thank you to my ayahuasca shaman or his villains, and then get arrested by LAPD on Jeff's orders. Oh, shit. That right there, that little tone it's totally in Doom 2005. I'm not even joking. I'll watch the whole thing with you guys right now to prove it. This looks so forward.
No.
He's like, guess his button's where I live now. Me and my button, which I'm becoming one with. Me and my button and me. Oh, button, my button. Wait, what is this? Hold on, I want to get in the— Oh! Christ!
I need to bring you over here somehow.
Oh, oh god! Oh no! Oh, oh god! Oh no!
Maple, what are you doing? Maple. What have you done?
I was just QA testing a little bit. Mario, my brigade boarded the enemy fleet. Sorry.
Mario! My brigade boarded the enemy fleet and none have returned. As captain, I would go save them myself, but I'm much too busy at the moment and scared.
I don't think I can do my— I don't think I can do my my Toad voice right now. I think karaoke is gonna be maxing out my voice. There we go. Nyosh. Play Freebird. A nice trip down memory lane. Yeah, the one that I made last year was like clips from the beginning of time, but I was like, oh, I should only— because I used clips from the beginning of time last time, I should only do the last year, and then I had like too many. I was like, okay, I have to like select just a select few. I was hoping for September by Earth, Wind, and Fire in a Toad voice. Like, busy year. There's always December. There we go. Yeah, when the VTuber awards happen, and I have another clip show after I give the award to winner Inugami Korone. Did you show Sparkster's anniversary clip tonight too? Yeah. Sure. For sure. 1 second. Looking forward to the 10-minute introduction. Chotto. Maple clip I'm working on. WIP. Work in progress. Wait, that's a real moose. Just immediately smashed the button that made me shoot down. Bring it up. Window. Oh, where are you? There you are.
It's time for the Maple Power Hour.
Ah! I forgot you guys got to see her that one time. Wait a minute, you guys got to see her live. She made a little stream debut. My cutie. Oh, volume's low. Chotto mate. What's maxed on? What the heck? It's maxed on YouTube, and I'm maxed on my desktop audio as well. Maybe I can bump desktop up. Top audio. Let's see if that is better for you guys. Oh, I just need to look at my cat again. Do you have a source on OBS for YouTube? I have a... Yeah, I'm doing a window capture. You can kind of hear it now. One sec. I'm gonna keep replaying the syrup clip so that you guys have to just keep looking at her. This is my design, etc., etc.
And featuring Syrup the cat.
Look at that. Look at that tail. Oh my god. Howdy, howdy, Lamp, what the fuck? Story, tutorial, learn how to move, fight, and use weapons. What if I just want to, like, jump straight in, though? Jumping straight in would probably be a problem, but it would be really funny to do it. Most powerful combat abilities is capable of transforming into the volcanic mode that boosts its power several times for just 3 minutes. Airborne dominate. Holy fuck, it turns into a plane. The lightest of the Mega Knights, it packs beam weapons. It is capable of transforming into a flying fortress. What it lacks in power, it compensates without standing agility. I might like that. Glang the Castle Keep. Look at him, he turns into a tank. Wait, what does this guy turn into? Does he turn into anything, or does he just like flex? Oh, I gotta go with the Airborne Dominator. That sounds like a Xenoblade named monster. Airborne Dominator Laguioli. Territorial Rotbart. Actual Transformer.
Hello, we bring you breaking news.
Voice acting.
It's just beyond belief. Rome is reportedly under attack by a gigantic humanoid weapon. It is said to have suddenly appeared and begun attacking indiscriminately. Damage is estimated to be catastrophic. We will bring you more information as soon as we receive any updates.
We're so back. Oh.
We've made connection.
What?
Live from Rome! The city is under attack by a towering humanoid weapon, which suddenly appeared out of nowhere. The weapon appears to be attacking indiscriminately. The city is burning. It's unbelievable. It's like something from out of a movie. Oh, something shot out of it.
Oh!
It's simply incredible. The Eternal City is fast becoming a blazing ruin. This isn't a movie. This is real. This is reality.
Oh!
I have to hurry here. I might be late meeting up.
Oh, I can jump. Oh, nice. So she's got tank controls, boys.
She's waiting on the train station platform. There's the station up ahead.
I love her immediately. I feel like I've heard this voice actor in old anime. Oh, she's got that. Wait, what the? I can flip! Whoa, why am I going so high? Oh, is this bad? Oh. She doesn't take any fall damage. The crunch sound effects fly really high in the air and then fall forever. Halo 1 physics, let's go. Where's the Wait, did I just like walk by the train station? She said I was waiting on the platform, but I didn't see a way in. Maybe I gotta use my special skills.
The platform is up past the wickets.
I'm on the ceiling, girl. Is this my...
You're late.
She looks... Who does she look like? She looks just like... Who's the character designer for this game?
I'm sorry, I slept in. Now, we've been friends since junior high.
Yeah, she looks like the Ghost Stories girl. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, thanks for joining me to shop. Let's catch the next train.
Is this a shared universe game with Ghost Stories? Will there be like a very Christian girl that I meet?
Oh dear lord.
Calling Miss Sukioka. Can you hear me, Miss Sukioka?
What is going on? They're calling for you.
Miss Sukioka, please come now. The Trilenium Committee needs your help.
I'm 17.
Trilenium Committee? The committee has gone active. What are you talking about? What is the committee?
This game whips. This is how it would sound if I tried to voice act anything. Like this exact tonality, cadence, emotion.
That robot is heading towards the city. I have to go. Now wait.
I remember how this ends. Oh my god.
I have to go home to Grandma. She wasn't feeling well, so she stayed in bed. Wait! You're not going to try running right by that robot, are you?
Is this child going to die at the beginning of this game? Oh, this looks like it. Need to sneak out, come in the front. There's the animated gore.
Grandma!
Jesus Christ!
No! This can't be true. The city.
Grandma! This can't be true! Oh my god. Legendary. Thank you, Sparkster. I don't know why I got so taken out by the crunching noise. By the crunch when she fell. That like completely obliterated me for some reason. This can't be true. It's a very good touch, yeah. You get to the second person mech combat. Oh, very good. Thank you, Sparks. I'll look forward to it being finished. Do have to... Oh, let me make sure that, I turn... Yeah! I'm fine. Let me make sure I turn my desktop audio down so you guys don't get blasted. You'll have to let me know how the audio is. Falls 50 feet from the sky and breaks bones. Didn't hurt. Gosh, there we go. Alright, my plan... Grandma getting gamer owned. My plan was to sing some of the songs that I karaoke'd in my first karaoke or two. So Here we go. I need to go to sleep. Thanks to the great evening chat. Thank you for coming. Alright. Time to sing you to sleep. Let me make sure I have all my... And sorry if my voice cracks a million times. Sorry if my voice cracks a million times. I still getting over the illness. Like your keychain Jigglypuff. Stop it. I'm getting over the consumption or whatever. Have to go to sleep too. Happy anniversary, Maple. Thank you! And good night. I'm sorry I went so late. Okay. 教えてよその仕組みを僕の中に誰かいるな壊れたよこの世界で君が笑う何も見ずに I still love it how the volume is. Please 壊せる壊せない狂える狂えないあなたを見つけて揺れた歪んだ世界にだんだんこう僕は透き通って見えなくなって見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰かが描いた世界の中であなたを傷つけるないよ覚えてて僕のことを I'm a little behind 鮮やかまま受けに広がる孤独が絡まる無邪気に笑った記憶が刺さって動けない動けない動けない動けない動けない動けないよあばらだわ変わってしまったからえなかった二つが絡まる二人が滅びる壊せる壊せない狂える狂えないあなたを怪我せないよ揺れた歪んだ世界にだんだん僕は透き通って見えなくなって見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰かが仕組んだここからはない未来がほどけてしまう前に思い出して僕のことを鮮やかなまま忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで変わってしまったことにペラダイス彼らなことだらけペラダイス覚えていて僕のことを教えて教えて僕の中に誰かいるの I haven't watched The Ghouls Tokyo after the first season. Oh, the backing track is quiet. Why is it? 君の離れて僕を探して幾千の歩いて何を目指して誰を信じて誓ってはまた揺らいだ夕闇には牙を向けど強くないそう強くはない君に背を向けて久しく満天の星空が寂しい光は影の影は光の果てまでついていくのだろう僕が笑って生きてなのなら鐘を鳴らして君に知らせよう Tales of Vesperia, one of my fave games of all time. Played it like 10 times. 許したものと許されたものは同じ傷は語っておめたとらの悲しみはいつか楽園で癒される朝もやにこだまする鐘遠くないそう遠くはない君が君らしくあることそれはまたふとも追う光は影の影は光の果てまでついていくのだろう雲が陰ってそれが泣いたら鐘を鳴らして君に知らすよ世界は白角の空からそうい Heads or tails, you and I Light and dark, ups and downs その真ん中で僕たちはいつか出会って手をつなぐだろうかI need to finish my remastered run. I got like halfway through. But I was like, I played this so many times, I'm a master now. 光は影の影は光の果てまでついていくのだろう僕が笑って生きてなのなら鐘を鳴らして君に知らせようThe syrup version. Boring. What a banger game. I bought all 3 platforms of the remastered version with the full intention to play all of them, so I gotta get back to the grind. I was like halfway through my PS4 version and halfway through my Switch version. Syrup should do some karaoke. She does karaoke to me all the time, usually at 4 in the morning, and then I have to remind her where I am, and then she comes and snuggles directly on top of my face. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody that everybody's dead. It's really hard for me to say aunt and not aunt because I say aunt where I'm from. I was raised in a deep dark hole, prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul, shame though what they made. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Everybody. Call to him and he will come. She'll answer him like he's the one. His arms outstretched, but when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Go tell Aunt Rhody. 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 Everybody's. 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 I feel like if I ever just wanted to end it all, I could play Resident Evil 7 VR and just like be on track pretty much. If you ever want a quick hospitalization, if I want to have a quick F-line sesh. Can you feel life moving through your mind? Oh, looks like I came back for more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? Oh, you try to ignore. Yeah, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow. It puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. Whoa, yeah! Can you feel life tangle you up inside? Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. Oh, but you can't save your sorrow. You've paid in trade when you can't help but follow. It puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn, you may never find your way. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a face searching far, so far and wide. There's a place where you dream you'd never find. Hold on to what if. Hold on to what if. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn. You may never find your way. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn. You may never find your way. Live and learn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Live and learn. Yeah, 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 yeah.愛してたと嘆くにはあまりのルートとは尽きてしまった。まだ心のほころびを癒せぬまま風が吹いてる。一つの目で明日を見て、一つの目で昨日を見つめてる。君の愛のゆりかごでもう一度ゆするかに眠れたら、乾いた瞳で誰かに抱いてくれ。The real folk blues 本当の悲しみが知りたいだけ。泥の川に浸かった人生も悪くはない一度きりで終わるなら希望に満ちた絶望とわなかしかれかれてるこのチャンス。何が良くて悪いのか恋の思いとドラマイってみたいだ どれだけ生きれば癒されるのだろう The real fog blues 本当の喜びが知りたいだけ光るもののすべてが黄金とは限らない Yeah! The real folk blues 本当の悲しみが知りたいだけ泥の川に使った人生も悪くはない一度きりで終わるならThe rest is a jam sesh. I need to screenshot that. I'm gonna use it later. I didn't see this when I picked this karaoke. Oh, what a completely blessed screenshot. Okay, perfect. Tear my heart open, I sew myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. My scars remind me that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to fail. I'm drunk and I'm feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. I'm pissed cause you came around, why don't you just go home? Cause you channeled all your pain, and I can't help you fix yourself. You're making me insane, all I can say is I tear my heart open, I sew myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. Our scars remind us that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to fail. Tried to help you once, against my own advice. I saw you going down, but you never realized that you're drowning in the water. So I offered you my hand. Compassion's in my nature. Tonight is understand. Tear my heart open, I sew myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. Our scars remind us that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to fail. I'm drunk and I'm feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. You should never come around, why don't you just go home? Cause you're drowning in the water. I tried to grab your hand, left my heart open, but you didn't understand. I can't help you fix yourself, but at least I can say I tried. I'm sorry, but I gotta move on with my own life. I can't help you fix yourself, but at least I can say I tried. I'm sorry, but I gotta move on with my own life. I tear my heart open, I sew myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. Our scars remind us that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to feel. I tear my heart open, I sew myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. Our scars remind us that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to feel. This is what I screenshotted that made me laugh so hard. I'm gonna leave it on screen. Been scared and lonely. I've asked myself, is something wrong with you? My girlfriend told me I need some time alone to deal with issues. Something makes me carry on. It's difficult to understand why I always wanna fly. I do it for the drugs. I do it just to feel alive. I do it for the love that I get from the bottom of a bottle. You always call me and ask me how I make it through the day. I'm always falling. I guess it's just God's way of making me pay. Something makes me carry on. It's difficult to understand why I always wanna fly. I do it for the drugs. I do it just to feel alive. I do it for the love that I get from the bottom of a bottle. I do it for the drugs. I do it just to feel alive. I do it for the love that I get from the bottom of a bottle. When I wonder why I try. And I wonder why I bother. And I wonder why I cry. Why I go through all this trouble. I do it for the drugs. I do it just to feel alive. I do it for the love that I get from the bottom of a bottle. I do it for the drugs. I do it just to feel alive. I do it for the love that I get from the bottom of a bottle. Who's this one by again? It's Smile Empty Soul. New Metal Time Machine. As Papa Roach would say, in the style of Papa Roach. オレンジのスライダー映す空スポンジのプライドぶら下げてスパイダー生け取ったその予感は隠さなくたっていいんだ井戸についた夢みたいないやいやいや Right on shooting star 心の声で散弾銃のように歌い続けたクランジのハムスター大人びてリベンジのロブスター引き連れてスナイパー縁取ったその世界に何が見えるって言うんだ狙う前に触りたいないやいやいや Right on shooting star 君を探して禁断症状中嘘をついた Right on shooting star 心の声で散弾銃のように歌い続けた Yeah! Oh yeah! よし。バンバン。ちょっと。バンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンBam, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. New Metal Time Machine. Father Roach kept yelling New Metal Time Machine at the concert, and I was like, this guy gets it. I was like, Father Roach, you're the future is above you. It's me. You're the new metal idol of the next generation is here. Please. Look at me. So true. Wow, thank you. I know that it's not from my original karaoke, but there was one song I did at my last karaoke that I wanted to do again because I really like it a lot. And so I notice me, senpai. So it will be my key, the new metal idol. Shut the fuck up! His world in the style of Papa Roach. Alright, wait, I'm gonna do two more. Got him. The new metal idol is fucking crazy. His roach. Come on and let the fuse, he's rocking and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds pumping in the stereo. EO kicking ass fast, putting on a show. Go on and get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, more is less. And if you want to test and best, bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best. In this world where life is strong, in this world life's an open book, in this world where compromise does not exist, in his world of worlds every step meets the rest, the world where one is all. In this world, never fear the fall. In this world, where compromise does not exist. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. Running it back again, well, what'd you expect? Coming at you 10 out of 10, got a real roughneck. Spikes up his liberty, straps on his shoes, cause he's the best there ever was. Haven't you heard the news? An intergalactic continental champ running things. Hyperactive, instrumental, and pulling strings. He's the one who understands when the tides will swing, so he's breaking down doors, never following. Wanna psych yourself up, cause it's time to play. Bounce to the beats and the rhymes, cause they're here to stay. The one and only marathon, living the day. Moving up, moving fast, he'll blow you away. Cause the pressure of this world, they can take their toll. And it's coming tough to get away when they take their hold. Only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, lock and load. Don't stop now, come on, rock and roll. In this world where life is strong, in this world life's an open book. In his world, compromise does not exist. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. In this world, where one is all. In this world, never fear the fall. In this world, where compromise does not exist. In this world of worlds, every step meets the rest. I've had a lot of time alone at home during the syrup episode, so I've had more time to practice than I usually do. Like the fuse on his rocket and he's ready to go, cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. In his world, I forgot intergalactic continental champ running things, hyperactive, instrumental, and pulling. In this world, I'll never fear the fall. The only way to break free is to break the mold. Can't stop now, lock and load. I said you can't stop now, lock and load. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll. Iconic. Actually, there's 2 more I want to do. Sorry. I'm still in my era. I may not post the video every morning, but that's because it's far back in my library. I'll resave it to my library. And I'll go back to posting it every morning because this era has never ended. This era has only begun.
We lost everything! We had to pay the price! Yeah, we lost everything! We had to pay the price!
Another day, another cyberpunk. I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm not one for reminiscing, but I traded it all for your sweet embrace.
Yeah! 'Cause we lost everything! We had to pay the price!
There's a canvas with 2 faces of fallen angels who've loved and lost. Was a passion for the ages, and in the end, guess we paid the cost. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but a thing of beauty
will never fade away.
Will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see you eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, how you're everywhere. I'm your demon, never leaving. A metal soul of rage and fear. That one thing that changed it all. That one sin that caused the fall. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but a thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. I'll do my duty, I know. Somehow I'll find a way, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. I'll do my duty, will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away.
I know. We'll never know.
I have this thing where I practice my karaoke songs by singing Maple Silverhand, by singing to Syrup, but I replace like half of the lyrics with her like real life nickname. I almost accidentally doxed her because I'm just so used to singing. I'm so used to singing the song, replacing half of the words with her name. Again, yeah, I've done it before. Again. Couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. And no, you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go, and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party, screw it, do you wanna go? Oh, a handshake with you, what's your point of view? I'm on top of you, I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house and hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you, I don't wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I still wanna call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party, screw it, do you wanna go? A handshake with you, what's your point of view? I'm on top of you, I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house and hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me up on one. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be what you didn't want yourself to go, and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party, screw it, do you wanna go? A handshake with you, what's your point of view? I'm on top of you, I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house and hope this works out. But I know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you, I don't wanna know. In the style of Papa Roach. Oh shit. I feel like I could just leave that on. I feel like I could just leave that on the screen, like, at all times, and it would kind of work out. I'm always in the style of Papa Roach. Alright, well I'm gonna wrap it up. It's very late. Sorry for how late it is. I didn't win enough in Sonic, so that's how we got here. Edgerunners watch along win. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'd watch Edgerunners 100 times. And I'll point out all like the cyberpunk lore in it that I know now. Because I'm in my cyberpunk era. But yeah, thank you guys for the fun anniversary, and thank you for hanging out with me for 4 years. Like I said, I did not expect to. I thought I was gonna goof around and peace out, and then a very cool community found me, and I was like, oh, I want to stay. I want to do this longer, so I'm still here. So thank you very much for being cool. and making me laugh and making streaming really fun. Thanks. Here's to another year of chaos and a woman. So true. I'll I'll play my little 3D teaser again before I sign off to put it back out there. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for playing Sanic. Thanks for hanging out tonight and listening to karaoke. But we're gonna do Bake Off tomorrow. We have Bake Off tomorrow at the regular time. So I'll see you for Bake Off then. And yeah, let us pray for Ian's soul. I need that dude to make it so we can learn more about his girlfriend. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna roll that beautiful bean footage. There we go. So yes, that'll be on my birthday stream at the end of the month. I'm very excited. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming. And yeah, thanks for hanging out and thanks for 4 years. It's been really good and I really appreciate it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for Bake Off. And I hope you have a good rest of your night or your morning or your afternoon or whatever it is wherever you are. And Otsubus!